Test. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I think so. Man, welcome. Guess this is all I stream these days. My weekly volunteer tournament. If that's okay with you guys. Twitch still pays me the big bucks. Okay, let's add people to this thing. I still hearable. Yes. Good. Can turn this on. Okay. I need to hurry up before people are. Best 459. STJTB. MD. Okay, let's. OG Orange Duck. Oh, I got a follow. Thank you for following Revorti, who seems to be in this tournament as well. Okay, Fred M. God, autocomplete is like the best thing ever. Alicia's dad. I don't know why I always say Alicia. Dathan. Truth Main. Yeah, Mr. Someone. We're starting in 17 minutes. Oh, and look who's here. Uh-oh. Axer typo. uh, sure thing. Nice name. Of course, Axer typo is an NWL player. Because the world has gone upside down. Welcome back to RC. Hello, Truth Main. How are you doing? Something unfortunate but common happened to me today. Lead you guys to guess what happened. Thanks, Josh. I idolize. No, you don't. No one who actually idolizes me would say that. What a troll. I wonder if Extra Typo is going to be any good at Scrabble. Oh man, it still feels weird. Low SWAT Looney Tunes. Best idolizes me too? Wow. I got hit by a car when on my bike. Is that really that common? I don't think it's really. I guess it's too common, but it's not that common. Um, no. I I chipped one of my teeth today. We can make it common for you. That's what you've been trying to do, y'all. That's what y'all have been trying to do. It's how how society continues to polarize itself. But yeah, I chipped one of my teeth today. It is not painful. I feel it a little bit. Can't say I don't feel it. It's one of my back teeth. And I think it's a tooth that's been like loose. That I thought was loose, but you know whenever you think your teeth are loose, like dentists and parents are like, "Oh, don't worry about it." I also think there might have been a cavity that caused this chip or helped it decayed my tooth to the point that it chipped. Anyways, I already have a dentist appointment in 2 weeks. So worst case, that's I guess when it'll be looked at. I'm going to New Mexico this weekend. So yeah, hopefully things are okay. Hopefully I can eat. I'm gonna try not to eat with my left side. Yeah, I think it should be okay. I don't think I have to do anything immediately, but we'll see. The biggest problem is, well, there is twofold. The first problem is obvious that, like, I think the reason for this chipped tooth has to be, I mean, it's a symptom of something. So I need to address that in my dental hygiene or with my dentist. And the other problem is, you guys, if you're not Canadian, you probably think, oh, wow, well, poor you, and I chipped my tooth, it costs like $1,000 or whatever. Well, yeah, dental is not covered in Quebec unless you are on an insurance policy at your employer. And then it's like covered up to a certain point. And of course, as many of you know, I am not currently employed by anyone other than myself. So as a result, I'll be paying top dollar for whatever needs to happen to fix my tooth, which is, yeah, dollar's pretty freaking high. I don't even know if I can reach it. So we'll see. 200 maybe. I mean, yeah, if it's a small chip, it shouldn't be that bad, but who knows? Could be more complicated than that. And also all the cavities that for some reason my dentist refuses to deal with for the past like 3 years. They're not big cavities and they're not really bothersome. So my teeth decay pretty slow, luckily. But yeah, obviously health issues suck. I was hoping to be able to, last year, I was hoping to be able to deal with all of my physical health issues. And I have not done any such thing. So I'm sort of getting a bit stressed out because of this. I didn't find a dentist in 2 weeks. This is a nine-month-old appointment. I went 9 months ago. But for stuff like chipped teeth, if you say it's urgent, then they will take you. Well, actually, for chipped teeth, I think they just take you, even if it's not urgent. Oh my God, Axer typo changed. Oh my God. Seriously? Seriously, Axer typo? Jesus. Okay. Let's add pink mango. I mean, take my name, my completely made up name, but man, using my face too. Whoever it is very comfortable with themselves. Hello, Crip Ricardo. Welcome. Welcome to Oliver H as well. Seems to be a new player. In good timing. No, they just like, if they had treated my teeth, I think this would never have happened. Is Axer typo Mac Mahler? Yes, certainly. It's my alter ego, yeah? It's actually me. It's like my second persona. Man, like if ever anyone wanted to just like troll Mundaly, if it isn't Mac Meller, they are going to be so likely to succeed. If it isn't Mac, because everyone just assumes that whatever weirdness is occurring is Mac. So it would be really cool if I could pull this off, like acting like I'm not Axer type and just like typing on the side, like playing on the side too. That'd be pretty cool while streaming. Maybe this is on a delay. Wait, that would be weird, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't work. Nigel and Mundaly, yeah, not happening. Well, here's the thing, Binac. Last time I spoke to Nigel, he asked me when I was going to be playing in a Collins tournament. So if ever there was a time for Nigel, it would be like now that I'm playing in Collins tournaments, but he hasn't shown up. Maybe he's scared. It does mean that if someone makes a new account and uses an engine to cheat, people will assume it's just a Mac alt. Well, yeah, if obviously that's the problem, like it might rouse suspicion if Mac is like playing on an alt and just playing better than everyone, because it could just if there's no like proof that it's him, then it's like either it's you or you're like cheating, and nobody really knows, so it's kind of unsettling, I guess. That's why you play in CSW. If you play in CSW, Mac won't show up under an alt ever. And until he wins nationals potentially this year. Wörterbuch. Wörterbuch. Is that how I pronounce that? Wörterbuch. Is it like Dutch? Wörter? Also has a CSW alter ego? Maybe. I haven't seen it. But yeah, if any of these people you've never seen before are playing really well, they're either Mac or cheating, right? Or someone else entirely, which would be really funny. Could be Nigel. Anyone could be Nigel. Who's my favorite? It's Jackson. I mean, yeah, it's Jackson for sure. Like, no offense to Mac, who, by the way, just claimed the top spot in North America. It's been like over almost a year since anyone but me has been at the top. Pretty much. But there is a chance this weekend that I'll be able to reclaim that spot, but probably not. So yeah, he is currently highest ranked player and definitely the most solid player in terms of like the words. Oh, whoops. I have to take ice out of. I put ice in the wrong division. Yeah, I mean, Jackson's pretty solid on words, but not nearly as solid as Mac. But yeah, Jackson's just got that mojo about him. Got that already won World Cup twice mojo, and Mac's got that should have won nationals at least twice, but hasn't yet mojo about him. Um, but no, I mean Jackson's stronger strategic player than Mac. Um, I think, although maybe I'm biased, and maybe also a bit stronger psychologically. Do I have to take out my cards? Do I have to take out my cards that I made last year for all the top contenders? What, no loan? Are you even coming, Noah, for sure? Like there are a couple people that are signed up that I'm like not sure are coming. I'm playing nationals, yeah. And the only way I'll be playing in NWL is if Nigel shows up and plays NWL. Okay, what do we got? 3 minutes left. We're odd in CSW and even in NWL, so maybe I'll join CSW. Where is Austin? Austin hasn't played in this in a while. Or like in 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, what no loan as well is one of those players that could very well have won any single year and just didn't. Um, if if Mac draws well enough, he'll win. If Noah draws well enough, he'll win. If Jackson draws well enough, he'll win. I think if they all draw equally, Jackson will likely have the edge. Truth Main, also in Twitch. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Much appreciation for all those who choose me for their monthly Prime sub. It's very, very kind of you. Or very choosy of you. You have to skip? Alright, Real Skill. Good to see you. Do CSW players that were previously NWL players ever phony with NWL only words? The first CSW tournament I ever played was like 7 years ago or something. And I played an NWL only word in one of the first games. It was like one of the 3 NWL only words in the dictionary at that point. Or it was one of the 3 NWL only words that weren't in CSW at that point. It was like the most harrowing experience of my life. It was so, so, so horrendous. Like, you don't realize how stupid it is. Like, to have to remember which words are in what dictionary. Like, you should just be able to switch from NWL to CSW, but it's getting further and further from that, and I don't see any coming back from it, which is why I've sort of dumped NWL. It wasn't Floriat's. It was Lornist, Lornast, which I think is a word now in Collins. I'm not sure. I'll never be sure, and that's the problem. Um, okay, he's playing NWL, so hopefully someone shows up right now. We do need an evener for one of the divisions. All right, nice, Cloyce. Thank you, Cloyce. All right, let's add myself to Collins and let's go. I hope all the parameters are right. I hope I didn't screw anything up, because I didn't check. Let's open this new tab. See if everyone's games have started. Axer typo last act. Of course. Can I do this? Kind of. Okay. Okay. Let's play something like Will. I would love to play Will. Can't play it though. I guess Wormill? It's kind of bad, opens a lot of floaters. Well, drew into Berline, which is very lucky. That should fit. Here, here. Think through the T. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing a lot today. I don't feel very energetic, very fast. Don't turn it off. Don't turn off Infinity Words. Don't turn off your bot, WTF. Because Scrabble Kitty is just fixing. Oh, the G, okay. Scrabble Kitty's just fixing my bot at the moment, I think. So I don't have a bot other than yours. It means Norse only. Let's... Okay, so air dates comes down. I can play idly. I can play Yui. Is it better to keep the L for 2 points, 2 fewer points, and 2 I's? I get Bialy with an A. This here I will use. UOA being a word probably makes this better. Ulyi. Ulyi doesn't fit anywhere great. Okay, I'm playing too slow. Do I have anything here? And wow, my computer is acting very slow right now. Whatever. What can you do? Yeah, always appreciative of WTF's bot, of course. Whenever I'm in need of a bot. All right, if this is blocked, what do I do? It was blocked in a weird way. Weird and unexpected. Can't play Audi. Guess I could still play Yui somewhere. Like here. EUI doesn't play anywhere good. Oh, what a draw. Jesus Christ. Vowels are OP. Gooniest would be good to sort of address this area. But now I have mitogens. And other stuff probably. Okay, I don't see anything that doubles the G. And I draw the other blank. So that is good and lucky. Mono face, moon face, are those both good or is one of them good? Or neither of them good? Anybody in the playing room? Someone was. All right. I mean, isn't there a 7? I didn't see one yet. T, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Falcone. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. I don't see a 7. How is that possible? Um, hmm. I mean, it probably starts with a C if it's there, so. Conferva. Fact. I don't know. Not seeing anything. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's a Collins word. Okay, that came out of my ass. Sorry, Beth. Came out of. Okay, I need to just go here. Thought I was just making something up there. Yeah, façon. I guess I had the X bomb first with walks. Yeah, that would have been better. Oh my god. Hoagies. Is that gonna fit here, here? Moon face is not a word. You're surrounded by colonizers. Yeah, lots of French words are. Ooh. All right. You do you. You cook, powerful. Get your triple triple. Out. Out. I don't see it. Outspoke. Um. All right. Do I have more than one Q spot? No. Yes. Chop suey. Okay. I mean, is it just playing off the Q? Probably. It just goes out. Chop suey. Suey is not a word in any lexicon. Sexes wonders what bread means. Sexes is English, not your first language. Man, I'm lagging. I really need to be careful about not getting too low on time this time. I think it has to do with this wide camera scene. Russian, yeah. I guess Levs then, right? Just like Suey somewhere. Not this Suey, but the other Suey. Otherwise, I'll go out here or here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, bread is common if you speak English, but it does seem weird if you don't. Why am I experiencing this again? Where it looks like the game didn't start because it started late. I saw it start. Like, I saw the game start. That's the second week in a row I'm getting these weird bugs. I hope Cesar isn't, like, too overwhelmed. I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but I go back to the room and it looks like one of the games hasn't started. It happened last week with Eric, where, like, it seemed like he hadn't started his game, but he had. It was just, like, the last game to start, probably, and there was some visual bug on the tournament room. Okay, let's start round 2 here. All right, I'm ready. Who am I playing? I'm playing Haraz. Got me last week. Hoping that I can get him this week. I have 2 U's, however. Wow. This is why you never play this move. Never open for 4 points. Just don't do it. It's so wrong on so many levels. This is the stupidest thing that could have happened to him. Wow. That is so stupid. All he had to do is exchange. All he had to do is exchange and not give me like 60 more points than I was expecting to get off that rack. Yeah, I'm doubtful that it's a good opening, right? Yeah, sorry to CSCO who's trying to play. Hey, there's a word in here. Shit. Oh my god, there's a word in here. This is just on Aerolith. Oh no. Oh my god. I am 100% sure. What the fuck? Why can't I see it? And why couldn't I see it on Aerolith either? This Y is just killing me. What the fuck? It's not Clayers, it's not Reclaves. Oh my god. And I can't, it's not Clayers. I can't spend much longer. I'm 100% sure there's a word here. And I just couldn't get it. Oh, I have to play. I have to play doubtfully because I'm missing the bingo. So I know I'm not going to make the right play no matter what. Lycraze. I know there's a word. I know there's a word. I know there's a word there. Oh, why can't I see it? That one's like was impossible for me. But I should know it now that I couldn't see it. I still haven't seen it. I usually see it after I miss it. Scalery, scarily. There's a small chance it doesn't play, whatever it is. Unless doubtfuls was a word. That's so annoying. Okay, move on. I'll look at chat after. I don't want to be tilted. And I'm drawing too well to be tilted anyway. I mean, I'll be just as tilted if there's somehow not a word in there. Like, I'm like, as sure as one can be there's a word in something. Um, like, as sure as one can be. And I'm up 200 points after missing a bingo. Spending 2 minutes and 10 seconds to miss a bingo. Fuck's sake, man. Hmm. Can't take too long. It's probably better play there. Got Javel. I got what here? Yeah, sometimes you just draw too well and your mistakes don't matter. Kind of sucks. Because I'd rather not make those mistakes. And it sort of feels like it's okay when you like win by so much anyway, but it's not. What is the word? Like I have just a very like vivid memory of like a few days ago having that rack and being like, shit, what's the word? Or maybe it's just with the other S. Maybe it's only good. Maybe there's only a word with the other S. That's like my only saving grace. Is if that's somehow. Oh wait, what? I should have checked Majaro. I'm pretty sure that's not a word. Like there's Mohara. There might be some Collins one there. I wonder if horo is a word in this. Wow, this C has just been sitting there. When you're down by so much, sometimes like making a scoring play like this is not good for the board because it sort of just like cuts it in half and doesn't allow two bingos to fit like side by side. Or Cowie are probably better. Oh, there's nothing? There's has to be something with another S. I'm like, am I crazy? Hi, Ruby. I think I'm crazy. Lycra ESS. Yeah. Orthothoro. It's not a word. Okay, I don't want to get flagged. There's nothing? So what the fuck? Did I like dream? Did I dream that that came up in Aerolith? I have like an absolutely like as good of a memory as I can ever imagine having. Orthros, nice. I would never have been able to guess that. I mean, maybe if I had 25 minutes, I start just guessing random shit for 5 minutes, I'd get there. I don't think I had a 9 there. Also, shout out Quinn has wings. I can do that now. You guys have to go follow Quinn if you want to see someone who's better at finding words than me. Oh, tankies. Okay. At least I also have a little bit of saving word there. Begets. Yvette. What do I have here? Nothing good. All right. So I'm so confused. Oh, I got exactly 600. Very nice. But I'm really, really confused. Hello, Arrows on YouTube. Super confused. No, Axer Typo is still playing. Okay, so people still playing both. So what am I thinking of? I remember seeing that rack and be like, oh, larceny, but without an N? What? I remember thinking about like race. That's so annoying. Like those thoughts are like really bad to have that sort of thought. Like I'm okay missing bingos, and I'm okay having the thought that I have a bingo and not being able to find it. But I'm not okay having the thought, the false thought of there being 100% a bingo in a rack when there isn't a bingo. Like that's horrible. That's actually horrible. It's got to be a Mac alt right. Yeah, you could have phrased that better, Blue Belly. Oh my god. All right, we're playing Reinked. Is Reinked streaming? Is Reinked streaming? My stream is so bad. It's like, I don't know if you guys are experiencing the lag other than just like what I'm seeing, not being able to play fast. But like, yeah, I don't know. I need to dust my computer or something. Just waiting on Axer typo. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. I want their game to end. Like, I'm literally going to forget. Okay, I'm giving it 20 seconds. Okay, good. Um, Frankie on YouTube asking, why was the word fart not added to the new NWL update? It was already a word. But it's not a word for fart is not a word for children. It's not in the children's book. So that's what you might be thinking of. Like, it's not in the OSPD, which has been um, they've attempted to like sanitize that of all bad words. Um, is there a word in this? Triduan, not tridual. I guess the only way for me to go down is to make so. And make sure I could put an A here. I guess I'll just do this then. I want to get rid of a U. Oh, I didn't look through the EM. Yeah, you can still play Engraft or Rafting, but I get your point, Andrew K. Opaline's okay. Regulate. This isn't a word. Wait, why would that even, okay. I don't know why I had thought that that might even have a chance. Ugary. There might be a 7 here. Shit. Should I set up my A? Fuck it. Such a bad play. He'll never see it coming. Oh, but I drew this. Trigue, yeah. Yeah, those like it would take me a lot of shuffling to see that, and even if I saw it, oh, let's go! I didn't see it. He didn't see it. All right, we got a protected hook. He didn't see it. I might have a chance after missing Trigue. Like, I know Trigue. I think I would play it if I saw it. Even in not void. But yeah, it's like I can't see that by just like anagramming. I have to like shuffle usually for those sorts of words. Damn. Oh, he saw it? How did he see it? Did somebody cheat? Did somebody cheat? You're not. Did somebody help him? Oh god. Oh, that is the word. Fuck yeah. How that also came out the same spot as façon. All right, I'm up 29, but I'm probably gonna lose. Didn't draw a blank. There's some nice scoring spots. I have very clunky consonants. We'll try to win. Okay, Bordy, that's not the worst thing. Could do just like web. Nowhere for cobweb. I'd really like to play from this H. Hen cow. What about something here like wince? Is that better than yeah? Web is only 29, but BOT is so bad. I'm wincing. Yeah, Vince Castellano, the legend himself. Hey Jiang Li, I'm playing in CSW for this one. It was the division that needed to be evened. That's why you see some weird words here like Bauer, Zex, Zo, OU, Persier. All the other words are also in WL. Yeah, Saracen natural. That is not what you want to see. When two blanks are out, and you don't have much to work with. All right, I have to pull something. And this just destroys the board. But I can't just let him run away with it. There's an H out. Really? Hmm. Ita is a word. So do I play nib? What does that even do? Uh, Badon. Badin. Oh my god. Okay, I'm playing too slow. Yeah, this is bad. But there's still some weirdness. I'm probably gonna flag. Shit. That's like giving up. That's like giving up. I drew the H though. Fuck me, so bad. Shouldn't have played the play I didn't want to make. Still could have won. Death comes to all. Yep. What's in this rack? Oregano. Doesn't work. S T U V. Yeah. I almost have like comeback tiles. Yeah, he blocks. Smart. Um who knows? Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. GG, lost by 112. Yep, that was Triegs. I would have won that game if I'd seen Triegs. What else is in it? Salicidum. Isn't it just oregano in NWL? Oh, Coroni. True. Who am I playing? I'm playing Kevin. Oh, and we're just waiting on one game to finish NWL. Did Corona fit there? Oh my god, it did, didn't it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't fit. I want to start the game, but I don't want to forget about starting the round. Okay, let's go. No. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to start the round. Okay. Oh yeah, I might have missed Yakona if I had it there. What would I do with that? I'd play Wild. Best. Guess this might be just Soya. Hmm. Ugh, that's so ugly. Okay. I don't like that play. And again, it's just not showing one of the games having started. Why is it not showing? Oh my god, how did Foundering and Swad Looney Tunes already finish their game? Foundering resigned? Why did Foundering resign after one move? I should ban him from my tournaments. That's absurd. That's so unsportsmanlike. He doesn't know. He doesn't know better, but he should. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this. How do you resign after one fucking bingo? Now I'm like tilted on Swad Looney Tunes. Swad Looney Tunes behalf. Sorry, Swad Looney Tunes. Do I have to put something about like resigning? Just makes people have to wait forever. Hmm. I have a blank. Playing like he has a blank. Oh yeah, that is a word. I can never remember if that's a word in Collins. Oh, it's French for tuna. Doesn't this take an E? Yeah. Enravel. Enravel. Livener. Okay, now you're dealing with this S hook. Maybe not for that long. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think it's okay that Foundering did that? Being down 53 after 3 moves? I don't know. Obviously, I make the rules, but it really doesn't seem right. And it's not just because nobody does it. Pen names, damn. That blocked cuz. Hmm. So I can do this. Just go for that S. Okay. That's what happens when you go for turnover. Oh, I almost had like cognizant. That was a lot of points. Huh. I don't know what to do with this. Into it. Huh. I could exchange. Taoiwi. Wow. So tilapia. Um, no. I have to go. Missing some bingo here. Shit. With my lag, I can't just like leave myself with no time. Can't spot anything. Hmm. Lime train. Limb train. Milk train. Film train. I'm just so scared he's gonna block everything somehow. Multi-rain. Multi-rate. Oh, multi-rate should be a word. That's probably not a word. Then natrium. Hmm. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, that's not a word, ram tills. I get saved by void challenge from time to time. Mitral is a word, doesn't take an S. Oh, I can't exchange. Oh shit. I don't have a hook. Oh, this is tough. What do I do? Hmm. Wow, this is really, really tough. Hope I draw something. No, didn't draw anything to work with. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Wow. If I lose this, it's gonna be really painful. Oh, Jesus. Where's my J go, man? Wow, nice play. That is such a good play. Set up Aji. I don't know what to do with my J. Oh my God. Uh, I lost. Fuck me. Yeah, it was so painful. Yeah, I guess I couldn't afford to block there, but I just didn't have anything. Like, what do I do? Aji? Maybe, and let him have overuse. That was such a good play. Agu. Oh, he had a Voors. Okay, I was dead. I was dead no matter what. Man, that was such a brutal. I needed to do something like bra maybe instead of jib. Yeah, I was dead though. Crazy. Oops, I should not do that. Okay, what's going on? Open round 5. Open round 5. So yeah, Cave Fraley is running away with it now. That's too bad. I guess I could get second if Kevin wins again. I'm playing RC. Yeah, I was just getting killed. I just had no good plays there. AGUE was great. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Dimwits. Should probably play that with the eye on the star. There might even be another bingo there. Yeah, wow. Man. BRRR must not have been the play. Hi, Muffin with Tentacle. Vacatify. Okay, just do something. I'm still thinking about that last game and what awaits me in Swillens when I play Kevin. Stuff like that, probably. Did Foundering rage quit? Oh shit. What can I do about that? Never invite him back. Okay, can I make a play here, please? Like, I'd really like to make a play, please. Yeah, Miss Wind isn't good. But wait, is there a word with that? Could be. I'll give you. Okay. Let's play Mac. All right. We've come full circle. I don't know. Resigning a game, rage quitting, like a tournament. That's so pre-pandemic behavior. Like I don't know. Do people rage quit tournaments? I guess Joey Kravchuk rage quits tournaments. Um, but yeah, Foundering is too stubborn to care. Uh, Guess I'll just play Dyings. Yeah, I know, WTF. I know you like Foundering more than you like me. He has more to work with for someone like you. I'm not mad. I don't wish I was higher on your list. All right. Mm-hmm. Man, I should have played fluted then. Yeah, of course. And Foundering isn't a Scrabble player. Man, I'm so annoyed. My tooth chips and my camera autofocus stops working. I spent so much money on this camera to stream with, and it won't even autofocus. And there's no way to like fix it without getting a new lens or something. Like it's such a good camera, it's such an expensive piece of equipment. And I have to just stay in frame. Yeah, but look, if I go like this, it doesn't focus. If I go like this, it's blurry. Usually it autofocuses. I like to show people stuff like this, And it usually just auto focuses, but it doesn't. So annoying. Whatever. It's just one of those days, right? What a terrible life I live. Um, hmm. All right, I'm playing way too slow. So that usually means you should speed up. And yet. Do the peppers to make up for, yeah, eating more hot peppers. I'm sure I'll get the equivalent of $600 in donations if I do that. That'll pay for the chip tooth and the camera lens. Cat ball. Cat ball. No. Um. Hmm. You know, people that are doing worse in tournaments just play worse. And I'm one of those people. Oh, what's the word in this? Oh yeah, bat call. Hmm. I don't see a bingo. Oh, this is a terrible play. Uh, hmm. Tantali. Why isn't that a word? Tantalus. Huh, I was sure that opponent had tons of E's, but I just drew 3 of them. Isn't Tantalus a word? For all the scoring totals, yeah, it's still by far the best tiebreaker we have. If we're talking about tiebreakers, still real skill. Oh, that's a good play. Oh wow, I might lose. Hmm. I don't see any bingos though. Oh, okay. That was one of the draws I was happy with getting. Well, it was a draw I was happiest with getting. Arm wrestling is a tiebreaker. Man, Ruby, I would think you were like more pro um equality of like sexes playing Scrabble. Like if we use arm wrestling as a tiebreaker, Scrabble is gonna be dominated by men forever. A miracle just happened. Wait, what happened? Let me see. Oh, Kasanoff, sorry, it's too late. We just finished. Did you win the tournament? Hey, let's go, AMD. Let's go, Adam. Wow, congrats. And who won? Congrats, Adam and I forget this guy's name. So Axer Typo got third in both. That's funny. Um, I don't know. Is Axer Typo Mac? I don't know. Seems pretty likely, right? Um, also, let's go back to this. So, yeah, I got a 5-0. Oh yeah, and I need to award set game result. Wait, Foundering was first. I don't actually know if that matters. Foundering. Should I do like should I do like those like convenience stores that get robbed? Whoops, not extra typo. Foundering got, let's say Foundering got minus 500. And Zach got 0. All right. Minus 500. But yeah, Kazanoft, I run these every Monday, and thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Wow. Much appreciated. I run these every Monday, it lasts around an hour. Usually stream it when I can. But I'm actually next Monday I'm gonna be flying. Oh, actually no, I should still be in the airport. I should still be in the airport next Monday while Mondaily is happening, so I should be able to run it. Because I'm leaving at, yeah, leaving at like 9 something. Yeah, I should be able to run Mondaily before I take off. Opponent match win percentage. But yeah, this Friday I'm heading to Albuquerque for a really cool tournament. Let me show people. All right, so I'm going to Corrales, New Mexico. So it's the first ever. So here's the deal. It's pretty ironic because in this tournament, um, this is a tournament run by Mike Barron, who's done a great deal for the Scrabble community over at least 2 decades. Actually, how long has Mike Barron been playing tournaments? Okay, so at least 3 decades. Mike's been a part of the community. And at some point, he's the one that created the cheat sheet. Some Scrabble tips by Mike Barron, 2007, 17 years ago. All of this has changed, by the way. I know it's like philosophy towards the game's totally changed since 2007. Primary strategic considerations, Scrabbo tie. Yeah, those have totally changed. Board development, totally changed. Tile turnover, totally changed. That one's actually like not really relevant. Anyways, he has really great tips. I'm obviously totally kidding. And he's been running this tournament called Swillens for how many years now? At his ranch in Corrales, New Mexico. Like, I don't think it says. And I can look at the flyer again, but you guys can't see it. The 40th anniversary? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize it was that ancient. Wow. The 40th anniversary. So he's been running this tournament pretty much yearly, except for whatever pandemic. Maybe there's some other emergency of the years. For 40 years. So it's the longest ever recurring tournament other than national championship. That's amazing. Should have made a better acronym. Okay, WTF, you do better. And every year he hosts 24 people, or 22 people, I guess. Himself and his wife Mina play as well. So 22 people are invited to play in his home. And it's sort of like a VIP thing. Like a lot of chess tournaments just like pre-invite people. And if one of them drops out, then you can replace them. But most Scrabble tournaments are open, so that doesn't happen. People just sign up at the same time and have equal chance to get in. But he basically sends out an email every year with the people he wants to invite. And for a few years now, I'd been a little bit like very, very slightly disappointed that I wasn't invited. But once I won the national championship, I guess he felt the need to invite me finally. And I didn't think I was going to be able to make it. But I found some really cheap flights a couple weeks ago. So, it's this beautiful ranch in Corrales, New Mexico. Just a great location to just like exist for a weekend. And I'll be going. And what's funny is that it's the first tournament you've ever seen that has both the WIGPO and NASPA logo. And the reason for that is it's actually a co-sanctioned tournament, which means that my rating will change in both WIGPO and NASPA at the end of this. And it's the only event that's ever been co-sanctioned, and it's in the spirit, what does it say? The spirit of unity, in the spirit of collaboration. And they fundraised They're fundraising for both NASPA Foundation for Literacy and WIGPO Philly After School Program. So like, I guess both worthy causes. I won't say much else about that. Um, if you guys feel like donating to Scrabble related causes, the Philly After School Program is particularly amazing. There's so many people that play Scrabble. I think that was probably a bit delayed on your end, but I did say the exact same time as the Kenji Whisper. A lot of kids are playing Scrabble after school in Philly because of a few very select or very important individuals that are spending all of their time trying to run school Scrabble in Philadelphia. Um, yeah, they bring by far the most people to school Scrabble, and a lot of kids come into Scrabble from Philadelphia. So, yeah, it's the first tournament that's just collaborated between NASP and WIGPO, two organizations that hate each other and want to kill the other. Like, it's pretty sad. WIGPO formed as a response to NASPA's structure as an organization. It's structured like a company. Doesn't have like much democracy in terms of like who gets to call the shots. A ton of people just volunteer themselves, and at the end of the day, it's the executive committee that's just like saying, "Nah, whatever. I don't agree with that." So a lot of people that are trying to promote change or exact change, um, basically hit a stone wall when it comes to NASPA because the current CEO and the previous CEO both don't really mind if Scrabble doesn't grow. They kind of feel like things have been tried and they've failed and it's not worth their time. They're happy just like sanctioning Scrabble for like a constantly declining player base or just a stagnant player base. And so as a result, WIGPO was formed to try and like democratize Scrabble organization and like, you know, give people an alternative to the status quo. But of course, that was a fracture. That was a splinter organization, and a lot of people are pointing to that as the reason Scrabble isn't growing. But anyways, they're collaborating for the first time for this tournament. And what's funny about it is that the dictionary that's being used is NASPA's dictionary, the NWL23 dictionary, not the dictionary that WIGPO is using, which is slightly different, and not Collins. So if you look at my history, oh yeah, I changed my name. The last events I've played since Atlantic City this year, they've all been CSW, because I've decided that that's what I want to do going forward. And yeah, even if you go to the WIGPO website as well, oh whoops, word game players. My last tournament was also in NASPA, whatever. Anyways, the last 7 tournaments I've played have been sorry, not NASPA, have been CSW. And I'm not playing CSW. I am playing NWL. And so it's pretty ironic that like this tournament that's like sort of being used as sort of unifying force is forcing me out of my comfort zone into playing a lexicon that, I mean, it's actually well within my comfort zone still, but like in terms of what I want to do and what I think is best for Scrabble. So it's pretty funny. Thank you so much, Ancient Cosmographer, for the raid. Sorry for that long rant. Let's see if we can find a clip that I made of Ancient Cosmographer. Nope. That's what the starting soon screen looks like. Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks correct.
It looks
My
correct.
score is ready to go as soon as we start. As soon as we start playing. Looks like Frisco is playing. Gertie is playing.
Oh yeah. He also built with his brother the Wigpo website. And he also built InfiniWords. What else did you build? You built a lot of stuff. So we're very thankful for that. But yeah, that's what's going on. So that's what I'm doing this coming weekend. So I'll be the cheap flight means I have 2 layovers on the way back. And in one of the layovers, I'll be running Mondaily, I guess. That was why I started talking about this. In any case, what are we doing? I'm gonna want to eat soon. Any good books that are adapted to new Scrabble players? Absolutely. Right now, the best book for you is Breaking the Game, Kasanoff. Unless you haven't read Word Freak yet. Because Word Freak, it's not for like improving as a player. It's just getting informed of how the community kind of is with all of its idiosyncrasies. It's what got, I think, at least half of the players that currently play Scrabble into Scrabble. Um, um, it's not terrible. I'm sort of making like a J shape from Albuquerque to Montreal. So you can use your imagination as to what the 2 layovers are. It's not quite a J. Like on the bottom, it's not quite a J. Yeah, J for Josh. Which J? A pretty elongated J. Now that I think of it, yeah, it doesn't have a very high. It's like if someone tried to draw a J, but like forgot most or like the pen only started working like halfway down. That's the kind of J. Anyways, what's funny is since Niagara Falls, Jackson and I have switched places. Like I was player of the year and he was highest win percentage, Division 1, and we just switched. So he's like second with 724 and I am second with 2116. And the top player in North America, like I said earlier, Mac has usurped me. He's eclipsed me by 5 points. So congrats to Mac. But if I gain any rating in the Swillens tournament, I will probably be gaining enough to surpass Mac again. Noah Walton, maybe. We'll see. And let's see. I want to go on NASPA. Yeah, that's actually you guys saw the Wigpo website. Now look at whoops. Now look at this website. This is the competition to the Wigpo website. So if I want to try and calculate rating gain, Is this what I click? How to read the ratings, rating system, monthly ratings. Nope. So I'm just trying to navigate this website right now. There's something, there's a way to calculate what your rating will be at the end of a tournament. Yeah, rating calculator. Let's see if I can find it. Nope. I'd like to create the page rating calculator. So yeah, I can't even find what I want. Like I've been to this page like probably 20 times, and I don't know how to find it. Member services. I don't think it's on member services. Rating calculator, NASPA wiki. Let's see. NASPA rating calculator. Okay, let's see if I search that. I can't find it. It's like literally search the exact thing. Let's see if I search the exact. Nope. Oh, back to ratings. Wait, so you can get here from ratings? Calculate. Oh yeah, you can estimate your new rate. Okay, so I just missed it. It's my fault. I missed it. All right, so let's enter 2072. Let's find all of the ratings here. Let's find all the ratings. All right, so we're playing 18 games, so it's not quite a round robin. But I'll probably... Oh, let's see if the flyer says what the... Yeah, I know, Ruby. Pretty bad. Exactly, ancient Kazanakra. And the goal, you have achieved that goal. High bouncing, what's up? Okay, so I'm looking at this flyer you guys can't see. It's 18 games. What does it say about... Does it say anything about pairings? I don't think it says anything about pairings, which is unfortunate. So I don't really know what the pairings are going to be like, so I have to sort of just like estimate who I'm playing. So let's I'm probably going to be playing the bottom rated 14 out of 18, but that's if I play the average rating, which is not what's going to happen. Like I'm going to be playing way higher than average rated people for the most part if I'm doing any good in the tournament. So that's just expected, like, does it say? Assumes that this player's average opponent during the tournament is the average of the other players in the division, which is not going to be the case because most Scrabble tournaments have some form of Swiss pairings. So if I put in, okay, so let's say I put in, let's say if I get 14 wins out of, I'm probably going to be playing like the same people at least twice at the top. So if I play the top three players, Carl, Joey, and Kevin, 3 times each, and then I play so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, So this is like the absolute. Oops. This is the absolute like worst the pairings will get probably. 1680, 1669, 1637. Like not worst, but like toughest. Okay, so let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, two more. Let's do 1629 and let's do the bottom rated player because I think they'll probably have me play one bottom player, bottom feeder. So let's calculate. So with that, I'm expected to win 12.3, which is still a lot. And I would get 2087. If I win 13 against that field, I'll tie Mac. So I can't since this is like the worst the pairings will be. I can't expect to overtake Mac if I win 13 out of 18. Is there any pressure on me coming in first? There's no pressure. Like, I obviously, well, it's not true. Like, I obviously want to win, like, every single game, every single tournament, whatever. And of course, if I'm playing in NWL, which I'm like way, way more comfortable in than the International XCon, which I've started playing recently. I should be doing better than I do in CSW. But that all being said, the only pressure on me is financial. And that's sort of been the case ever since I won nationals last year. The only pressure I feel to like win tournaments is like 90% financial and 10% like what'll people think of me if I just like stop winning like whatsoever, and what will I think of myself. So yeah, that's like the only like external pressure, I guess. um we geoblock every day, blah blah blah. You don't understand Wikipedia's decision to include expurgated words. Yeah, makes sense. Dark enemy. What kind of pairings does Scrabble use? There's usually just like the biggest tournaments start with quads and then it becomes Swiss. And then at the very end it's King of the Hill. Sometimes it's a full round robin. Sometimes it's initial Fontes. Yeah, it's usually a kind of a mixed Swiss type deal. You recommend an aged Emmentaler dry Chardonnay. Oh, Muffin with Tentacle's pressuring me. Muffin with Tentacle's been on an insane tear. He's won the last 5 multi-day tournaments he's played in, which is fucking awesome. Will's made the decision not to include Lexica with expurgated words. It makes no sense for them to reverse that decision. Yeah, I don't think they will. Do they waive my entry fees? No, of course. Of course they don't. Except, actually, in 2 of the last few tournaments I played, my entry fee was waived. So it might be stuff might be starting. That sort of thing might actually begin to become a little bit more normal. But usually it's just a very generous act. Quad to Swiss to King of the Hill, that would be insane in a chess tournament. Why would that be insane bouncing? Yeah, Wikpo does have money to sort of like invite people. Hey, what's up, Chess Bunzo? Yeah, Vegas is happening. I'm gonna be nearby, of course, at the end of it. I hope you have a good time bouncing. I hope you get to meet all of your idols of the chess community. And I hope they all get to meet their idol, you. Um, Anywho, thank you, Dark. Wow, I have a hype train. Thank you so much, Dark. Really appreciate it. Wow, two completely new tier one subs today. That's really awesome. Um, Appreciate the support. You never seen anything besides slightly modified Swiss? Scheveningen. I don't know what Scheveningen is. Yeah, chess pairings are pretty standardized compared to Scrabble. Such a like everything in chess is more standardized. Who are some chess idols you have met? You met Mary Chess. That was your chess idol, of course. You played poker with Hikaru? I don't believe you. WTF, you would have told me that story before. Magnus popularized Sicilian defense. I know what a Scheveningen is in chess. Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Yilda great.
Thank you so much for the love bits. Scheveningen system is a method to organize a chess match between two teams. Each player on one team plays each player on the other team. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's literally just like, that's a team round robin. Why don't you just call it a team round robin? Like, it's pretty, is it not just a team round robin? Shout out to Sarah. No clip shout out. No clip shout out. But yeah, if I want to re-become top player in North America and win Swillens, I have to win 14 games, I think. I might be able to get away with 13 out of 18. We'll see. Music lesson. Goodbye, Ruby. Who needs music lessons? You guys want to hear all of the parts to my short that I posted yesterday? Let me see. Recently played on this keyboard. What is this? No, that was something else. This? What the hell is that? Oh, that was probably covering something that was being played. Yeah, I did this. But it wasn't on this, it was on this. I did some xylophone. I also did some beatboxing. And the worst part is you guys can't even like hear it. You guys can't even hear in the final cut, you guys can't even really hear the music. All the tracks that I made using this like using this software that WTF gave to me and Adobe. Like it's like the worst. I'm like the fakest musician in the world. Listen. Hey Scrabble lovers, Josh here. The most points you could possibly score in a game of Scrabble on you can't even hear has potentially been found. Using a Boolean satisfiability solver, or BSAT for short, a new top score has been reached. The game would have to get to this specific position using all valid moves. The vertical. You, anyways, I was basically trying to cover Vsauce's thing, which is what. Oh shit, still on xylophone. It's like, uh, what is it? I don't even remember what it is. I had to look at sheet music. If Sarah's still here, you'd be very, very surprised. I looked at sheet music to learn how to play the weird Vsauce music. Uh, what is it? I don't even remember what it is. Because it's such weird music. So I covered Vsauce's music because Vsauce is the one that came out with that very popular short about the highest scoring move in Scrabble. Jake Chudno? Yeah, you can't even hear the soundtrack. But that's what's that's sort of fun. Like I like sort of just sprinkling my music rather than icing my music or like baking my music. I just like sprinkling it. You're surprised B-Side would be able to solve? Yeah, yeah. The guy that did it is really clever, but who knows? Maybe it isn't. Maybe he didn't solve it. I'm abusing the auxiliary keyboards. Play some harpsichord. Josh, how long did it take me to learn all the sevens and eights? How much are you studying per day, Dark? Because it took me, I don't know, when did I start studying words? I think it took me, yeah, it took me over 10 years. I mean, I never studied very religiously. Um, but I've gone through the sevens and the eights in like 20 days. Like I was marathoning them, but that's after knowing like almost all of them just by way of having played and seen so many words in my lifetime. Um, yeah, it's funny. I had to check. I had to check if obviously Dark subscribed, so there shouldn't be an ad. I feel bad for people that I'm responding. I'm responding to Dark, but I will be back. I'll re-explain it. But if you're studying like two, if you're studying an hour a day, you should be able to get through them, but like learn them. It took Will a year, I think, or two. So you should be able to if you have a good work ethic and good retention. But obviously like there's no 100% answer. Um Anyways, I didn't do the man, I should have done the other part of the Vsauce, like the weird bass part. Um so yeah, it really depends on how good you are at retaining words, how much you're willing to study, what what you mean by learning the 7 and 8 letter words. Like I would need to know like for more details, but it seems reasonable to me if you're very devoted to it, that it would take 2 years. All right, 20 seconds left before everybody has no more ads. But like this is what I'll tell people, and I always tell people this about the annoying, to me, the most annoying part of like competitive Scrabble is studying. Like it's really, really annoying for me at least studying. But if you enjoy it, you're way likelier to like succeed at it, I would say. Um, but basically, all that I do to maintain my level of word knowledge is I do airlift every day. I mean, I'm not saying I do that, but if I were to maintain my word knowledge, I would do airlift every day, which is around half an hour, and I would play a lot, and then I maintain it. Um, Maybe there's a little bit of leakage when I do that. Um, but to get to the point, like it depends how many words you know already. Like the more words you know, the easier it is to go through huge lists. Like I could go on Airlift now, um, and just like if I go to the sevens, my saved lists here. Let's go through the eights here. Um, like this is the eights that I was not able to solve in my marathon go, in my marathon of learning all of the eights. So like, see, I already screwed it up. I really thought that was it. So these are the ones that I'm really bad at solving. Okay, I didn't actually think it'd be that bad, but no, babe, these are the ones that I suck at. I can't even get the right one. Um, so this takes a lot longer. Oh my God. I should go through these, man. I really should go through these. Like, look, I can't get a single one. Sulfonic. Let's go. Like most of these I should be able to figure out like over the board, but in a context where I have like 5 minutes, no way. Oh my God. Know that one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should really be doing this. So there's like a very small amount of the eights. So like 2,000 of 35,000 that are on this list, and these are just the ones that I just can't. Yeah. Like some of these I can solve, but there's like a problem. Like, do I know the hooks? So it really depends on how precise you want to be. I always guess thumps instead of matchups. Um, like, do you want to go through? Ah, ah. Jesus Christ. Do you want to go through the words and like reasonably know them, or do you want to be sure that if you have these words, you're not going to miss them? Like how precise you want to be. Oh my God. I hate this. Like, I literally hate this. And I didn't give myself enough time, of course. You can change the amount of time you give yourself. I hope you know that, by the way. Um, this is why, since I thought miraged was a word because of misgrade. So yeah, it really depends on like how good you want to know the words and for how long. But Airlift is great for like quickly sort of going through as many words as possible. Whereas if you use like other like flashcard modes and stuff. That's more for precision studying that will let you like retain the words much better. Um, Let me just get out of this shit. Um, do what I can. Oh God. But yeah, like I can't expect so much of myself when this is the state of my word knowledge, right? Because I don't know these words well enough. Why should I expect to just win every tournament? It's pretty stupid. And yet I still win a lot. Oh, whoops. That was stupid. Side port. What's the last one? Got that. Try post. Oh no. Oh my God. I thought I actually was gonna get that one. Topsider, not try post. So let me see, like among these words, yes, yes. Monuron, I don't remember it being a word. Um, Cloasma, I don't really remember. Detassel, I don't remember. Alphosis, I don't remember. Blearly, I don't remember. Um, but all the other ones, I know these words, and I should be able to like find them in game. The question is, will I find another word that I also think is valid beforehand and play that one and be mistaken? But yeah, most of these words are words that I just fail to anagram that I know. But for you or for new players, most of the words you miss, if you're a good anagrammer at least, are just words you've never seen before. So it's a little bit different. Let me see what people are saying. Yeah, I mean those are just the daily challenges, but if you go to here, you can change. Like you can put as many minutes as you want. For your own lists. And that will really much like help you. But don't give yourself too much time because you have limited time like finding words. And you want to get through as many words as possible. Um so yeah. What else? Took 2 years. I took 2 years to learn 2,000 of each of the sevens, eights, and 90% accuracy. The next 2K to 70%. But you're probably in the bottom quartile of anagramming skill? Maybe. I don't know how much you were working on it, Neil. But that's the thing, like, the more you anagram, the better you get, and the more you play, the better you get. So, what's better between the two is playing. So I always choose to play instead of like anagram. Make sure to do aerolith every day, and I can expose myself to new words as often as I can. Yeah, you're not going to learn all the words from aerolith unless you like go through all of them in a very short period of time and then quiz yourself on the ones you missed until you're getting everything. Like that, you're not going to learn all the words unless you do that, and that takes a ton of time and discipline or motivation. Because I don't have discipline. I had the motivation. Whenever it was that I learned those, or that I went through them. But yeah, there's no like way to snap your fingers and learn all the words unless you have an eidetic memory. So yeah, what was it? It wasn't monotypy or typonemy. Oh, toponymy, of course. Yeah. Yeah, NYM words I just can't find. Anyways, I hate studying. So I'm not really the best person to ask unless you also hate studying. Well, yeah, I say of course to toponymy because that's like a word that I know. Um, how does he do it? I mean, he studies a ton. Um, I mean, I think he used to study a lot more than he does now. But he also has incredible memory, retention, and anagramming skill to boot. But that might have come with the studying, but it probably existed. It was probably there the whole time. What's YouTube saying? Dictionary diff. Nothing. Okay. Should I stop paying for Streamlabs Ultra? And just like maybe that'll motivate me to actually post more on YouTube. Because I'm getting by on YouTube now because people just see me stream from time to time. But I haven't posted a legit video in a month. And I feel like if I just like but I should be multi-streaming. I should be. Anyways, what to do? I don't know. I don't have the answers for studying. I don't have the answers for like what I do, which is attempt to be a content creator. I don't have very many answers these days. But I should stop multi-streaming and I should just that will that motivate me, Sarah, you think, to like post more on YouTube? Maybe it will. I mean, it is a huge. I don't even need to pay. Like, I could just have Restream, which I think is free. But yeah, maybe I should just stop paying at the end of the month for Streamlabs Ultra. I was gonna stop paying for editing too, like Adobe, because I just don't like it. But I don't really know what the if other options are any better, like free options especially. And I have so many projects that I just started that I can't just like abandon. For some probability words, do you think studying 8-letter words are more important than 7-letter words? The problem, Amaze Boy MC on YouTube, is that like um yeah, the problem with those with eights versus sevens is eights are more important, but the way that we study words, i.e., having a pattern in front of us that we try to recognize, retain, and recognize, um, works less well for 8-letter words because unless you start writing down the letters in whatever order you memorize them in on your score sheets while you're playing, every single time you're going to miss 8-letter words. So there isn't a great way to like study 8-letter words properly. But they are more important than 7-letter words. Uh, at the very beginning, like when you're playing lower rated players, you will tend to get into board positions that are more prone to 7-letter words than 8-letter words. Um, but like if you want to get better 8-letter words, if you want to play better players, 8-letter words are more important as well. 6 eights for every 5 sevens. Okay. It seems like a good ratio you just randomly came up with on the spot, WTF. Program a thingy that generates live positions with the rack and you have to find the bingos. That's a pretty cool idea. That is a good way to study eights. It's true. But the thing about that, also, the thing about 8-letter words is that it's not as hard as I'm like making it out to be to find 8-letter words. It's just less accurate. And oftentimes the letter will be in a position where you don't have to iterate that much. Like where it can only be at the end of the word, or it can only be at the start of the word, or in certain positions of the word. And your brain is able to hone in on that like precise information to find a word that will play rather than a word that won't play. So it's one thing to just like find all of the words that you could possibly play with with letters on the board, but a lot of time you're just wasting your time and they won't play. So it's more important. The way that I approach finding 8-letter words is often just by trying to direct my search to like how they'll play. So I'll often miss a word that doesn't play, which also saves me some like annoyance too. Like if you see words and then they don't play, it's like you've wasted your time and you're upset. Whereas if you don't see those words to begin with and you just find the words that do play, like that's the ideal thing, right? Unless you're just good enough that it's not a huge waste of time and you can deal with the psychological impact of it. Anyways, if people want like this sort of if people want a more direct what am I trying to say? If you want me to help you be the best player that you could possibly be, I am thinking about doing lessons. So if someone wants to do lessons, you can like private lessons. Let me know. And there's also like if you guys want your games to be analyzed like directly on stream, we can arrange that with some sort of like donation as well. Stuff like that. But obviously, I'm very happy to teach groups of people for free. That's why I started streaming, sort of share my experiences. So what's going on here? Nothing. Anyways, I don't think Sarah wants to learn how to play Scrabble. But if I teach Sarah how to play Scrabble, Sarah needs to teach me how to play music. Then it'll be a nice barter there. So, for the next week, or for the next few days, sorry, Cheese Curl, it is too late. Yeah, I should change the stream title. What should I change the title to? Scrabble miscellany. Spend 3 minutes on a turn when you run daily games on dilates. Yeah, okay, so you have a very recent example of what I'm talking about, River. I don't think you want to learn, like, I don't think you want to learn how to play, no. Am I wrong? Yeah, let's play Chris. So for the next few days, I will be playing NWL. Should I learn the new NWL words? Fuck. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's what I should be doing on stream. No, do I really want to subject you guys to that? Yeah, they're 500, but like then I'm gonna be confused. I'm gonna want to play them in Collins, or maybe not. Maybe there aren't enough for that to happen. If you want to learn Scrabble, tell me. Tell me, Sarah. So I got delicate. Wait, is that a word? We're playing double challenge. I forgot about that. I think KCAce is a word. Yeah. C case, seascape. Yeah. So I have lettiest, delicate. I want to play delicatessen, but there are only two S's left. Oh, is delicater a word? Maybe it is. KCACAce. Nice. I could do that. KCACAce. I drew so well. Wow. So is he going to have the balls to play delicater? Is that a word? I don't think it's a word in NWL. I'm happy to challenge that if he plays it. Oh, it's delicate a word. So thank you for defining KCAce, Ian. When I accept a word, usually means that I'm going to treat it as a word for the rest of the game, which you can then assume that I'll treat KCAce as a noun that takes an S. But just in case something happens, just in KCAce something happens where it becomes very, very relevant, where I might need to think about challenging an S hook or playing an S hook, it is preferred that you not define words that are still in play in that manner. That was a very long-winded thing that I just said. Anyways. And it's not, obviously it's not a big deal. If it was a big deal, I would like time you out or delete your comment or something. Yeah, exactly. And like I haven't been playing Double Challenge in a while. Who knows? Taking it so seriously. I'm taking it so seriously, right? Bouncing across made me think about whether I'm taking Scrabble seriously. Noria. Wow. Now that is a shocking play. So now I should probably just play Panzer. But I have so many good plays. 76, 74. I don't think I have an 8. I could fish for like a Piornis. Oh, do you want me to try it? Scrabble Kitty, welcome. Oh, spreezed is a word. Let's try. Oh, you sent me a link to the new app. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna look at it on stream. Wait, why is... Oh, I have the wrong scene up. Oops. Oh, I can actually use this one. Yeah. Oh, you want to use Scrabble Kitty's app now, WTF? After making your own, splintering it? Yeah, everyone should use Scrabble Kitty's app. Scrabble Kitty has done so much for us, especially for me. So thank you, Scrabble Kitty. Mine is C yelling it, does yours have? What? Wait, is that a real question? Oh, heroin to bots might want it, yeah. Is that a serious question, Scrabble Kitty? That's funny. Oh my God. Oh, it is a serious question. Scarlet Kitty's been gone for so long. Does not, does not know what's been happening. Top of, oh, okay. WTF has just been like full-fledged CEL everywhere. So yeah, like that would be the one thing WTF would have um on his app. He speaks common English. Can't you tell from the way that he interacts? You're working on definitions for the words without them. Oh, really? You're still working on CEL? Wow. Mojo. Okay, so blocking this hook, but creating a new bigger one, I guess. Um, I still have one of the last two S's. How much do I draw with QI? Is there a word with shieldy? Huh. No, I don't see any sevens that I draw with this play. So, makes me want to do something else. What about something like hides? This way, if I draw another I get QI potential. It seems pretty good. And no U's have been played either, so I might draw a Sook or something. Whoa. Alright. So I have QIS at the minimum for 32. Wait, so strategy and Scrabble Kitty have been like working despite themselves on the same thing? Oh my God. Come on, man. Why is everybody like that's like when I annotate games I've already annotated. Oh, I can annotate a game tonight after this. I still have a couple of games, I think, to annotate. So I can go through a game after this. It is right from the start. I should I should move that stuff. It bothers me when stuff is on my couch and you guys can see that it's not totally free and empty. Hold on. No, you can still see it. God damn it. There you go. You have an annotation request? What do you mean an annotation request? Guess I should play QI here. Akin. All right, so I'm only up 14 after all is said and done. Oh, I don't know where those games are, Luckboxland. I can look for them. Or maybe I've already annotated it. Here, just send me a message and I'll try to see if I can find it. But yeah, there's a bunch of missing games, which I've realized. All right, well I drew an A, so I'll be able to make a play. Should just play wavy, I guess. Why it took me so long to see that. Hmm. Both blanks still out. Chris might have the upper hand. I do have a nice play that I just saw. That I hope doesn't get blocked, but hmm. Yeah, I would like if I had that game, I probably would have already annotated it. So wait, are you trying to use your bot on here, Scrabble Kitty? I would have to mod. Okay, like, but what is the name of the bot? Hey, Five Crab. What is the name of the bot? Yeah, it gets shadow banned. Like everything gets shadow banned unless you're modded or VIP'd your bot on your channel. Okay, let me mod it. Oh, I have to unban. I had it banned. Wait, okay. Try it now. Try it now, Scrabble Kitty. Before I mod it, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. No, I don't think so. Okay, I modded it. I banned it because you had been like. There you go. I modded it because you had left and it was like it was still there, I guess, at some point. Okay. CL 2020. All right, so aloft was the word I saw. Blocks is P, which is a really big threat. With my slight lead here, because like any bingo from the P is not going to give anything back. Okay. So I have a 62-point advantage here, but some clunky letters. Things might start to get a bit dicey. We'll see. So your bot is working, which is great. And so it'll only work when you have the program running, right? Okay, so yeah, here's the first blank. So I should probably just score 40 here. Oh, why would I do that and not do Mo? 42. Yeah. So I still have a little bit of an advantage here. There aren't that many vowels left, though. I'm getting a bit worried about that. Oh, but I drew the blank. Didn't draw a vowel, but drew the blank, which is even better than a vowel. Vegetable. So wait, your boss gonna enumerate all of the lexica that it's valid in, I guess. I guess that's fine. Yeah, with all the lexica, it's just like, what can you really do other than that? Anyways, I drew a killer play here. Let's see if it'll go down. If it does go down, I should be winning the game like over 90%. Oh, it's just for the check command. Oh, that's great. I see that now. Oh, LOC is a word? Wait, is that real? I didn't know LOC was a word. Okay, I should probably learn these words before this weekend. I should probably go and learn them. Because there's a three I don't know. I remember there's a four-letter word with the that starts with a P that you Fio, right? Or Fio, right? PHEO. Is that right? I know Ari. I know Ari is good, but I didn't know it was the plural of Aria. It's Aria. All right, my killer play was not blocked. This is 66 points, putting me up by 80. Now there's still a chance of like a high scoring bingo here. Like down here potentially. That's really the thing I'm most worried about. Because if it's not a high scoring bingo and it's immediate, I should be able to win. But if it isn't immediate, I should be able to have another turn to sort of like either block or score enough to where the bingo probably won't win anyways. Oh, you think this is a thing to worry about? I mean, maybe. But it won't score that much, and it has to be very specific, and it opens a triple. So I'm not really worried about that. But good thinking, real skill, good thinking. So again, there aren't many vowels left, but I could play just ped. Scrabble Kitty Silver with Prime. Thank you. I've grabbed timed out infinity words. Aw, sorry, infinity words. Yeah, with okay, so foots is a good play to stay within range of a bingo. It does block a big spot. So yeah, the issue is that if I don't draw a vowel, I might be in some trouble. But yeah, these unseen letters are very bad. It's 5 in the bag. Probably just get away with peg. Or maybe pen is better, yeah. Yeah, here is a good time to leave 1 in the bag. And the reason for that, normally, like when you're starting off and learning how to strategize in a Scrabble game. They tell you leave one in the bag. Make sure your opponent doesn't get to like bingo out or whatever, or get an end game, get a full end game with all full knowledge of your rack. The reason for that, yeah, you don't want to empty the bag, but leaving one in the bag is often not the right thing to do, especially at a higher level, because if you do this, your opponent has a much better idea of what they can draw for their next move or moves. So it makes them a lot more likely to find a good sequence that maybe they can win with multiple draws or something. So it's almost always better to leave two in the bag. The difference is that if you leave two in the bag, your opponent has the opportunity to play two tiles and leave themselves with a full rack. And if they do that, they're going to be able to score more points. So sometimes, like in this case, you don't want to leave two in the bag, not only so that your opponent can't score more with their play, also so that they're not able to leave one in the bag by playing one tile and sort of catching you off guard that way. But here, there's no real way for Chris on this board to create a secondary threat by playing off one tile. And if he does that, I'll be able to know exactly what he has. And furthermore, I'm going to be ahead by 70. And the other reason to not leave two in the bag is if your opponent bingos immediately, then they're drawing two tiles. And once again, you can score more with two tiles than you can score with one tile usually. So as a result, if he does have an unlikely bingo here, and then he draws one tile, a lot of the time I should still be able to score enough to outrun that bingo. So it's not great to keep the G. I could keep the G and the D instead of the T. Yeah, I could do that. Does that help me? There are some clunky things, so maybe scoring the extra point and the T being only a 1 point tile is fine here. Anyways, let's do this. I could also just try to block here. There's a lot to try to block. A lot of unlikely scenarios that I could fall victim to anyway. And I'm also maximizing my chance of drawing a vowel here. Okay. All these G's, yeah. I only have one G still, that's good. Like how the related function for eggs words finds words like omelets. It just looks for, yeah, it looks for egg in the definitions. Yeah, that was a feature with Zizava real skill as well. Where you could definition search. You could search for all definitions containing a word. It's pretty cool. I don't know if very useful for studying, but it's just still a cool feature. Oh yeah, did you see Will's video with ostrich in it? Dipped burning the blank on the O column? Oh, that's a good play. Just more points, it blocks the biggest threat. I don't really need the blank here. The blank does help me bingo / outscore, but it's better to take out the biggest threat, potentially. So I have naughty, but I guess I haven't been naughty enough because naughty doesn't fit. Very sad. How can I be more naughty? Do you guys know how to be naughtier? Does that have an anagram? Maybe not. Tushy. Could play that, it'll go out. Can... Will it? Yeah. Sure, that seems fine. Will he challenge gun shy if I play it? Probably. He's probably been studying. Thongy. One of the worst phonies I ever let go is unshy. Tegua. Unshy like all streamers. Yeah, all streamers are unshy, of course. That's how that works. I used to be so shy. Alright, let's analyze. KCA says indeed a word. Yeah, delicate. It's worth it. Although, not knowing the hooks is a problem. I was pretty sure delicater wasn't a word. Yeah. Imshi, wow. Yeah, I was close to drawing that immediately. So maybe if I play like Zaps, I could leave Delicatessen hopes alive. Panzer's too good. So probably should have just done that. For some reason I didn't consider just playing QIS. I only considered dropping the Q. Probably because in lots of positions like this, you're usually looking to keep the extra vowel just in case like it or should help you with like bingoing and stuff. But yeah, I think cheese is very much the play here instead of hides. Which does set up QI if I draw another high, but I'm not really worried about mojos, even though there are two blanks and one S out. Not really worried about that. So I'm not really sure. I'll check it. I'll see if I'll analyze it on Quackle. Oh, he did have a bingo here, but akin is better. Take out the scoring spot and leave the blank. That's a tough find. Might not even be the right play. Bow looks like a good play. Aloft was good to have. Oh, Aloft also played here. Wow. So Strider. Oh, Strider to double to put this letter both ways, yeah. Get the value of this both ways. One more point. And Stirred also does that. Yeah, pretty easy game for me. Way less easy for Chris. Yeah, this position is really tough. Valor makes sense to keep more vowels, but it might be at too high of a cost. Not sure. Yeah, Silex was a huge stroke of luck. Foots makes sense, as I mentioned. Oh, 90 is good. Like that. Didn't know that. Where does the U go? 5. 2. Huh. So it's close between 90 and my play. So I don't draw that many outplays. All right, let's see. See what we can do here. Hello, Adam. Hello, Ben. Yeah, I guess I won't open Quackle per se on stream. Just see what it thinks about my hides decision. Yeah, so far prefers dropping the Q. Surprise, surprise. Wait, isn't REGEX? Wait, what is that command? I don't remember Scrabble Kitty what that is. But don't we already have like pattern for that? Or is this just all the words containing whole? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, Adam, congrats by the way. Adam won a 1-day tournament recently. Yeah, Hides was not a better play than QIS. Okay. But like, what is regular express? You can do complex things? Like what? Like what do the 2 dots represent? Also, what are the threats in this position? Yeah, but when you did it, it had words that begin and end with whole. So it's confusing me. Because normally you would have to put something after whole for it to work. Probably stop saying whole all the time. So it's slightly different from pattern in that it'll do either side. I don't know. Can't you already just do that with like asterisk, whole asterisk? Um, but yeah, you can say if it's in certain lexica. Yeah, I know you can do complex searches. I just don't know how it differs from pattern in terms of the dots. Still don't get it. Okay, anyways, this is higher than my pay grade. So, okay, Quackle likes my play of penned, but says it wins 100%. But that might just be because there's just no threats. No, you could have nuggety. Nuggty. So yeah, a few bingos that penned will block through the R's and stirred. All right, so let's see what happens if he has nuggety. That means I have GT. He's up 27. Oh, so I can lose after pens. Quackle is just wrong. Yeah, I can lose if he gets nuggety. So if I play dipped instead, I know I'm not showing you guys this. Oh yeah, drag blocks a lot. Wait, let's see if drag blocks everything. Okay, I should be showing you guys what I'm doing. Hold on. Wrong. Current tournament. Um. Oh, it gives back one bingo of gigabyte. Wow. Oh, one lower. Yeah, why wouldn't you be thinking of that? Oh, it has a begging instead. But I might still just win. Like, let's say... No, because he could draw UH. Oops. Oh, if he draws UH, I get puttying. Wow, this is genius. So that, a begging... Okay, let's see what he could draw instead. UT? I might just outscore now. Now I'm scoring like 1,000,000 points. Wow, drag might just win 100%. What if he draws TY? Does that go out? Not seeing a place for TY to go out. Okay, so if he's not going out, he's losing. So that can't work. TH? Okay, TH might be winning here. Alright, if he plays a begging and draws TH, he wins after drag. So let's look at dipped. I'd have NG. So what's like, if he has like heating? I lose. Okay, so there might not be a 100% winning play. Unless we look at Gigabyte. Unless we look at the other dragon, Gigabyte. Now UH isn't a good draw. It might be. Okay, could still win. Wow. Alright, favorite word is Kruth for real skill. I don't think I have a favorite word. If I did, I would remember it when asked that question, which gets asked like all the time. And it sucks because I can never answer it. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, I guess I can probably lose with anything. Those plays all can lose potentially. Yeah, drag through the R seems really, really good. Might lose like a half a percentage of the time at best. Um, so I guess I should learn. I guess I should learn these new words. I'm gonna learn these new fucking words. Can't believe I'm doing this. Um, let's just do. I can't. Not in lexicon. Other English language lexicon. It's in NASPA. What? Yeah, but they have for each length. All right, 2 through 8, 3 through 8. Yeah, I know most of these. I just wait, how many are there? How many of these words are there? Let's see. 528? Oh my god. All right, what the hell? Oh yeah, of course. Oops. Oh, they put hair lips back. Hair lips I knew was okay. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this because I don't remember what the last one is. Oh yeah. Because no, I do need to know which ones are playable. I do. Yes, so these are not just end up the new ones. These are like the old ones too. Um oh God. So I'm gonna how many of these no, I don't want to do this. I hate this. Degorge is new. Hmm. Yeah, these are just so not important. Wow, that's a word. So I'm gonna have to forget all of these. Oh, they added Aritides after I'd already played it. That's so annoying. Um, this is really, yeah. I mean, am I really learning much? Kafir, okay, that's good. Punking, that's good. Um, what is this one? Shit. Is it shit show? Yeah. Um, Yeah, avert your eyes if you're a Collins player. Oh my god. Yeah, I know that one. Auto focuses. Someone played alt. It was Eric Goldstein played altcoin. Okay, that's the one that's important. Huh. I don't know what that one is. So you guys say ban son preppers. All right. Geosman Gepik. 100th part of a manat. No, it's a real skill. Um, some of these have anagrams that are valid everywhere. Oh, it's already explained. Oh yes, go ahead. Melinjo, a gnetum tree. Is that even a word? Oh, they added it. Okay. Neonic. A neonic. That's not important. Hoglets, pneumata, epig, epigynum. Tiringly. Oh, yeah, that should have been a word, right? And then there's all these stupid freaking plurals. I haven't even seen that many. Um, I don't know what this one is. No. What's the new anagram of caribous? I don't know. Tannings and standing backs. Yeah, a lot of these are not important. But now I'm like learning all these words and I have to wait before like studying new Collins words. Otherwise my mind will get confused. Um, what's the anagram? Rotted? I don't know. Plushy. Um, okay, what is it? What is a nutball? Should I even ask? Otterear? Oh, peep. Wow. A woulda, duh. LARPers. Fiving hunky. Empath. A nutball is a weirdo. Okay. Oh, wait. I've already forgotten this word. J just wow, I've already forgotten it. Like from 3 minutes ago. Maitake. Wow. What was it? Damn. What's the anagram of bougier? Those are always a word, right? Or is it bourgie? Oh, that's also a new word. Unpairs? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, this doesn't matter. Uh, Rando. And the other one, which doesn't matter. Usuri Aquavits. Wow. This also doesn't matter, but I have no idea. I'm very curious. Ambigram. Wow. Fuck this. Ruthless. God. I feel like I shouldn't even play that, even if it's available. Just by principle. Okay, tourtière is a tourtière. Okay. Oh yeah, roadbed. Chromis. Yeah, I couldn't even see Chrisum. Narcissus, whatever. Peepal is a pipal. Peepal. Sauruses. Paleo art. Yeah, I knew that one. I saw that one. Actually, I think someone played that. Oh, I should have guessed that. That was my guess. I think I saw someone play paleo art in Montreal. Raftable. Dude, do you guys remember? Oh my god. Do you guys remember Josh the Canadian canoeist? No kayakable. Canoeable. I mean, do people say that enough? So, back in the day, canoeable. I learned canoeable was a word, but not kayakable, and I was upset. No kayakable. Canoeable. I mean, do people say that enough? Like these canoeing types, these canoeists? It's like, hey there, eh? You think that waterfall's canoeable, eh? Think we can do that one, honey? Let's bring her over and see. Oh yeah, we got so much canoeable waters over here in Manitoba. You can go canoe everywhere. Ooh. You guys remember that? Did you see that was my Canadian anti-Canadian racism muffin with tentacle. So now raftable is a word, which is probably also Canadian. No, Canada has more lakes than like any other country in the world by like far. We have tons of raftable, canoeable, kayakable waters. Maskne. I never experienced this. Is this a thing from COVID? Salumi, yeah. Salumi, Boricua. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, geosmin. I was thinking of the tree one that was different. Flavedo. So these are going to be added probably to Collins. Most of these. A volatile organic component of petrichor. Which is pretty cool. How could there be a volatile component of such an amazing thing? Oh, miscellany. Yeah. Now that rings a bell. It rings a bell. Fiery. Oh yeah, that's when Trey Wright played Fiery. Um, on stream. Okay, I already did this one. Absorbed and deploys. Anacramlig. Unmuted. I hope you guys have me unmuted. Jamoke. I don't know what this one is. Box toes. Sex boot. Boot sex. Boostex. Whatever. Flopped. Okay. Anti-cars. Orbier and Broyer. Jesuits is back. They're back, everybody. Snarked is new. Yeah. The Pirch. The Pirts. Well. Leafers and Leafer, of course. Right next to each other. NATO should have been a word 17 years ago. So yeah, like I know most of these. Oh, cool. Whoops. Oh, no, it's Luke. I knew that. Actually, I thought that was a Collins word. Cornets. I don't know what the hell this one is. Nachases again. But yeah, I should go through these. Very sadly. Oh, Bougius is good like that too. Fuck's sake. I hope that gets added too. Huh. I don't know what that one is. Wait, is Boonie a word now? Okay, good. Newbie. Wow, bulb-like? I would never have thought that wasn't a word. No scope. Gray out. I guess that makes sense. Fiberids. Alright, what did I miss? Dead name. Right, that's a thing. Concassé. But it takes a freaking S. Oh my god. Carnitas, yeah. Oh, carnitas is only plural. That makes sense. Emping. SpawnCon. Pre-hire. Yeah, Camgirl. It's only a matter of time. Retcons. Yeeting. Oh, how did I miss Yeeting? Botoxes, of course. How many do I have left? I'm not even halfway through. God damn it. Coaling. So gank actually was added. Somebody played gank on me in 2014. And you're like, oh, I wonder if that'll ever be a word. That's pretty funny. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are so good. You NWL players. Wow. So yeah, for those just joining, I'm learning these stupid words. Well, some of them are fine. Um, because I'm playing in NWL 23 this weekend. Oh, huh. Yeah. Reading, be ringed. And I hope you guys appreciate how ridiculous, like, this is. Like, I'm gonna be so confused. Um, I'm gonna be so confused when playing Collins now. But only for a small period of time, then I should be okay. But like not not perfect. Like there's always gonna be oh my god. What is this? There's always gonna be like that little tiny bit of NWL only bullshit. Um Pico? Not Pico de Gallo? I don't even know. What could this be? Kopi. Meetup, yeah. Kobocha? What the hell? I've never seen it spelled that way. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be words everywhere, but some of these are just stupid. Locking. Okay, bigender, realias. Realias should not be a word. Bubcases should not be a word. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know. CubeSat's fine. Tabies should not be a word. So yeah, most of these are fine, but some of these are just so dumb. Wait, verbed isn't a word in Collins? I thought it was. Huh. I think I know this next one, I just can't find it. Now tie-ins all being a word. Jesus Christ. Mitter. Kombucha. No. So, like, it's fun to learn words that are added to the dictionary, except when they're absurd. Like, jipping, I don't know, they should have removed that if they wanted to expurgate. Um, Atched? Cath? Like a catheter? The hell is that? Cath is a verb? Okay. Why? Lipode? Yeah, that makes sense. Yield. That's gonna screw me up, man. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell this is. Man, I really hope that my tooth is gonna be okay, because like I'm feeling it when I drink. It's not a great feeling. But for those that weren't here, I chipped my tooth today. And more likely than not, I'll have to wait 2 weeks to get it fixed. It was just on like dry bread, I guess. It wasn't really anything that should have broken my tooth. It wasn't from a bar fight, no. I I would like to be going to bars actually, but I don't have the funds right now. But this is like top time to like enjoy the nightlife and shit in Montreal. CubeSats, low sartan. Wow, losartan. So the way I'm gonna remember that one is this. No, I don't want to go on Facebook. This is from this clip.
Because they're losers.
That's how I'm gonna remember that word.
Because they're losers.
Losartan. Losartan. Seriman is a monster of Palaises. It's not that big, WTF. I would show you, but my camera doesn't work to zoom into shit. I guess I could manual zoom it. I shouldn't be complaining so much. Palaises. I knew that was a word. That's a stupid freaking word. Haitian, okay. Brutaler, whatever. Autofill, apophobe, yeah. Mofongo, sure. Guitar, yeah. Kayfabe. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this came from, but it is a word. Epigyna. Okay. Huh. I don't know. This bullshit? Yeah. Coolies. Fucking ridiculous. I should just quit Scrabble. So this crap. Stuffy, yeah. Yeah. Words will be the death of all of us. Da, 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 da. Equelles, of course. Of course, that's the word. Added. Yeah, that makes sense. Puppies. Why would someone make fan art of me? That would be weird. Assless is a funny word. I'll give it that. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of in a offensive, I guess. Oh. Sitch. But it's good that I'm actually like studying. Oops. So I need to like get used to doing this again. I need to get good enough at Scrabble where I'm like good again. At some point. Uh Oops. Yeah, it's one of those Japanese plurals, which I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about. Yeehaw should have been a word a million years ago. Mike. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Mephites is not fine. Lapsuses is fine, I guess. Omakase, yeah. Of course, redneck. Oh, ahadith. That's pretty cool. Is that like an actual word? Novocaine. Without the E. That's probably not the right key. How does that song go? Um, I don't know what the actual guitar riff is. It's probably that. Does anyone know what song this is? It's a deep cut, as some would say. From Dodgeball, the movie, one of the uniforms the average Joe's accidentally got sent was assless chaps. Yeah. Yeah, assless chaps, I guess. Yeah. No, I guess that's true. It doesn't have to be offensive. Hadith ouncers. Okay, switches, yeah. Petty white tip. Okay. Yeah, I know, so it doesn't have to be. Do-rags, finally. No. Oh, this is a stupid one. Um. Foul. Fail date. Oh. Right. What is this? House row? Row house? Okay. That's fine. D sports. I need to eat something soon. Dorbs. Oh yeah, folks. What was the other one in this shit? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, of course. Far. Oh, I would have had this. No, I didn't have this earlier. Larpings, whatever, Sparling, Springle, and no. Huh. Grapplings, yeah. And there's this, what did I just guess? Yeah. All right, doulas? No. Butthead finally. That butt is finally a word. I already forgot some of these. Top dress. Fair enough. Retcon. That's such new speak. Franco's. Yeah, ouncer. Ixnade. On size. Louis C. Loses. Yeah. This is not a word. Shoulda. Alnicos is not a word. Data file, send reuse is not a word. Speedrun, sure. Alright, I have 4 more of these to go. Yeah, but it's pretty newspeak, like I'm not a huge fan of that. That sort of speech. I mean, it's obviously a word. I'm not complaining that it's a word, but oh, speaking of, someone asked if I ever played an NWL only word in a Collins tournament, or something less precise than that. I played hair lip. I played hair lip in a Collins tournament recently, and it was challenged off. It was the stupidest thing ever. Wow, what the hell is this? I have no idea. Okay. Hmm. What's the anagram? I knew hair lip was a word in NWL. But I kind of knew that it wasn't actually in Collins. Like, I'd sort of remembered that. I was like, ah, my opponent's not going to challenge. And it's my only bingo that I see. Boy, was I wrong. There was another bingo, and my opponent saw it. Or challenged it. Hmm. Goonies, newbies. Wait, that wasn't a word? Did they remove that from Collins? They must have removed that from Collins for some reason. Hmm. Whatever. Oh, they finally added Kipot. I phonied with that once. I can find the game actually. No, yes I can. I can find the game. Um, I don't remember what the other one is. Let's find this game. Give me Novocaine. Was it against John? Yes, it was. By far the best play. By far the best play, Kipot. John Shreve almost challenged this off too. Would have been the saddest thing. I would have like had a terrible nationals if he had challenged this off. Actually, I was doing really well. Oh yeah. I phonied him. Yeah, but that's less cool of a phony. Yeah, he didn't challenge remelded, which to me, like, I think I kind of remember feeling like that can't really be a word. But like I used to play a lot of canasta with my family. You guys know the game canasta? Anyways, I was super nervous. First game of nationals, I needed to win. Only real friends get the reference from what I just said. Canasta is a really fun card game. Um, and you meld a lot. You meld a lot in like rummy like games, so you can remeld, right? But look, I was 8-1 after beating Joe Edley, and then I proceeded to just drop game like 6 or 5 games in a row, 4 games in a row because of a phony. I was like doing super well. I was probably going to win this game too, even though I was losing. And here I made an epic play. I made such a good play to set up my X of Jabbited, setting up wax. Problem is, Jabbited is not a word. So I phonied in that game to lose to Ian. And then I was playing David Gibson and I was like destroying him. David Gibson blows the board open against me, which you just never see David Gibson do. And I was looking for plays. I couldn't really find plays because I had a Y on my rack. And then I played Pruny, and he challenged it off the board because it's only EY Pruny. And then I was still going to win. I was still going to win here. But then I empty the bag with a bunch of junk in it after missing adorners. But he bingos out with unbenign. David Gibson bingos out with unbenign to beat me. Second game in a row where I lost the game because of a phony. And then I'm playing Will Anderson, of all people. And I played Caliph, and then played Mudra for 47. And he challenges it instantly. And I knew there wasn't a word if I had just alphabetized. I knew Alfaki didn't have an anagram. And I was going to win this game too, but then, yeah. Then he just started destroying me as I deserved to be destroyed. And then in this game against Keller, I don't know if I phonied. Yes, I did. I played Sergius, Collins only. Oh my god, so 4 games in a row I just lost on a phony. And I was still gonna maybe win, but that was so bad. I just kept phoning, and then I did it again against Joel, I think. Yeah, I played 4 lane, which is Collins. I just kept phoning. I was having such a great nationals, and I just was like losing to words, which is what normally happens. Okay, back to this shit. A cidery. Ganetum, oh yeah, I knew that. Slushies, yeah. Dogpiled, yep. Osmark, right. Hoaska, sure. Cosmo, sure. No. No. Yep, Boricua. Tramadol. Fohawk, of course. Orchata. Dystopic, yeah, that should be a word. Cohesin. Redbush. No. All right, 3 more. So yeah, that was in 2016. I went like 1 and 6 on day 2. And I remember just being super sad and like going outside of the playing room and just talking to people and saying, yeah, I went 1 and 6. This is like the worst thing ever. This is horrible. And then going up to Jesse Day and being like, how did you do today? And he was just like, oh, I had a perfect day. I was like, oh, shit. I went 1-6. So you won all your games today? He's like, nope. And I was like, what? And it's like, wait, how could you have a perfect? Oh no. Oh no. Jesse Day had gone 0-7. So I was, whenever you just want to complain about your day in Scrabble, someone has always done worse than you. Someone's always had a worse day than you. Uh, I don't remember what the bullshit word is there. Hmm. Is that a word? No, no. I don't know. What is this? Oh. I think I know what it is now. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's a pretty good chance that that would happen, right? Not a terrible chance. Um, 1 in 120. Yeah, that's not that bad. And I did it like 5 times. So 5 in 120. 1 in 25. It'll happen 1 in 25 times I do that. Or not 25, 24. Um, Trollolololo. Jesus Christ, you guys. Paleo. Wops. What was this one? I don't know. I'm getting really tired, as you can probably tell. Saurus cosins, ossicone. Okay, that's cool. Cringest, angsting, yeah. Omnicide, Broyes, Orbius, yeah, of course. I don't know, I think I just like jumped over those. Gnocchis, that's fine, I guess. Body cams, Melinjo, yeah. So I was thinking the other one. Macqueeze's. What? Excuse me? You fucking joking? Why? Multi-hit, chiplet, kobochas, Michler, meatery, meetups, glamazon. A glamazon? Oh my god. Is that what you zoomers say? Zoodles, pranayam, body cam. Pranayam takes an A. Sure. Glamazon. Back end, yeah. Modest? What does that mean? Unshod. Yambuka. Bak umbayak. Kumbaya. Very nice. Um Really? Oh my god. Oops. Galabia. Wait, that's only in NWL? So they added all of the... Did they add all of the Galabias? Oh my god. Exclam cloak. Oh, that's true. Balayage. That's true. I knew that. Exclam cloak if you guys want to see one of the funniest clips on Scrabble Twitch. Um, hmm. That's like a Pokemon, man. Get pick. Cornhole. Yeah, that should. I was actually just thinking about playing the word cornhole last night. I was thinking about it because I was like, why the hell does cornhole have um oops. Why does cornhole have all these freaking sponsors and Scrabble doesn't? Like, what the hell is cornhole? It's a fun game. Why are you like, why does it have so much publicity? So that's why I was thinking about how cornhole I thought was a word last night, but it wasn't until today. Oh, this was in Aerolith. Oh, rewatch wasn't a word. Deadass. Omakases. What did I forget? Irons? Ornus, right. Why can't I get this one? Airtime and am I right? Unmalted? Really? Okay, so what was this one? The 7? Mofongos. Wow, I might actually get this, but probably not. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, I give up. Bralette. Oh yeah, I knew that. All right, 28 more. Yeah, a lot of these editions are fine except for the parts that are stupid as fuck and should not be a thing. So it just totally like removes any joy I have. It's like I see one cool word, I'm like, oh, that's great, and then there's some bullshit word. I'm like, come on, man. Shiving. Oh, so what is it? Black. Oh yeah, clapback and black cap. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, bruh is a noun? Okay. Whatever. Hmm. Eking out. So wait, what did Kath mean again? Oh, what's the other one? Well, the last one was fam. Hmm. Nathic, right. Okay, germline, hoascas, fleet. Yeah, I remember those. Fasciites. So, cath is, yeah, to catheterize. Yeah. Okay. All right. I went through these damn words. I'll probably go through them again on the plane or something. And everything else is Collins. So I should technically know it, but I should still go through them. Actually, I should do this. How many are there? 718. Jesus Christ. Oh, there are only 20. Oh, okay, wait. I need to add okay, I can't do that. I can't add I can't in lexicon. There's no in lexicon. So there's no way to just learn the ones that are in columns. The 200 or so that are in columns. I can't do that on Airlift. Okay. We can do it off of Airlift. Alright. I can look at one game before I go. Let's do that. Bruh. Yeah, Scrabble Kitty. You're using the new language now. Luckbox Lind? I don't have his game. I don't have his game. I'll look for it. Oh, because it's on YouTube. Thank you for reminding me, people on YouTube. Mike Warner asks, what is TWL? Cy Adam, I'm pretty sure the plurals were like, what's his face's idea? John J. Bolton. But John was just like, yeah, sure. John Chu was like, sure. What is TWL, Mike Warner? Are you still here? And is that a real question? That was crazy, bruz. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to see if I'm able to like eat with the left side of my mouth without feeling pain. So this was, let's figure out how to write this. The hell? Oh. There you go. "2022 Crescent City Cup. Back from the dead. Masks everywhere. But it was great to be back. Um, All right, so I'm playing Chris Schneider in this game. You guys are gonna love this game. Chris opens with Jar. And I don't know what I have. Oh, I do know what I had. Okay. That's when I met WTF. I met a bunch of people. 2022 is when like the most Twitch people per capita attended a tournament. Most people that had like gotten interested in Scrabble from Twitch. So who was there? Annette. WTF coming back from his retirement was there. He didn't play, I don't think. Did you play? No, you did play. You did play in 2022, I think. CL Smith was there. Bendy Cable. Caleb Denby was there. Brian Garnett was there. Bunzo. Who else? I'm forgetting at least one person, I think. Yeah, well, one person that like learned about Scrabble from like Scrabble tournaments from Twitch. Maybe that was it. There were more people that came because I tried to get them to come from Twitch. React. Yes, of course. Fucking React. He's like there right in front of my fucking face. Yeah, sorry. React also was there for the first time. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I guess I couldn't think of you because you weren't a streamer, yeah. So, in this position, I could play jeu and like really stab myself in the foot with my chances of bingoing. Or I could exchange you. NWL 18, yeah, sure. Wait, do I have NWL 20 on here? Yes. I'm pretty sure 2022 was NWL 20. Pretty sure yeah, that was still NASPA run in 2022. Juga? So, I mean, I could put Juga in. The reason I hate Juga is because it sets up hooks I don't have. So it sets up the L hook and the A hook. It sets up a super easy bingo line. It sets up a double-double. Sorry, it sets up a super easy scoring spot. It sets up a double-double. Jug is reasonable. Jug is definitely better than Juga. Because if he happens to not have an S or an A, like I'm gaining a lot from that. But Juga just gives way too much back to the opponent, and EINR with a floating R sucks. Yeah, you have a J, Scrabble Kitty. You can't see it? Yeah. Yeah, it just hasn't updated. How do I pick which games to look at? I have a like huge pile of games that I think I haven't looked at yet. And I usually look at all of my games post tournament. but I have like a backlog of games I need to just like fill in the gaps with. So this one was just right in front of me on my desk. So yeah, I exchanged you, which is a good play. He plays Livid. And I draw an eye. So I already saw that I had a bingo using the R. And I was trying to see if I had anything else. But I thought that through the D was just de-airing. And yeah, only bingo's green here. So I'm not actually in a favorable position here, even though I'm taking a 13-point lead. He has first dibs at this triple and all these floating tiles. So I should be at a disadvantage despite this bingo. Or at least I get to bingo. Then he makes the play that I hate. Like, except it wasn't Juga, it was Juba. Which just, like, seems so wrong on so many levels. Unless maybe, like why wouldn't you play Daub instead? It just seemed like that couldn't be the right play. He seemed to not like it either, but that's what he came up with. And I drew this. Played Vixen. Is there something to be said about thinking about these plays? Nah. Events. Yeah, events might be a... I don't think it's better, but events might be okay because I'll be maybe hitting the spot hard with the X. And yeah, the CEE leave of Vixen isn't fantastic. I don't really have much floaters to work with after Vixen. So the CEE is not really going to be great for me. Nigel Richards? How am I supposed to do an impression of Nigel? I can't do a Kiwi accent. I can't find plays as fast as him. If I do an impression of Nigel Richards on stream, I won't talk, basically. He just has a very soft... He's a very soft-spoken Kiwi voice. Like, New Zealand accent. Then do that? Screw you, David. But he'll... if I do a Nigel Richards impression, I'll just, like, say... 38. And then, like, hit my commit button. That's what he sounds like. It's like 38. It does. He's like when he announces a score, it's not like it's very melodic. It's soft and melodic. So he's like lulling you into a sense of security while just like destroying you. So I'll try to say the scores in his voice. I slam the clock. Yeah, me too. So events is a good option here. Yeah, you don't actually do that. You wish you did that. You just go like 38 when you're mad. So yeah, Nigel's just like 38. Oh shit. Okay, I have to. Muff of a Tentacle will be happy to see this. See, I remember this game. That's why I know he opened horizontally. Does this board make any more sense, like tilted this way to you guys? Does it look better or worse, in your opinion, than it looked before? Because I feel like if he bingos after Vixen, I'm in better shape than if he bingos after events. Maybe it's not true. You like the board better? Okay, so I know he has these 5 tiles, and I want you guys to tell me what he played in this position. My opponent, Chris Schneider, played a word using these 5 tiles. I mean, WCF, you know about this. I'm sure I told you about it like during the tournament. So here, Chris plays Hagrid. And if you know the word Hagride, this word might seem like a word to you. If you know Harry Potter, you might think, wait, that's someone's name. Well, I knew both of those things. And when he played this, I was like, hold. And I was like really close to just like insta challenging. And then I just started doubting myself. Just like, wait, like hag ride. So that's like the verb ride, right? It's like, so I rode the bus. I had ridden the bus. But like Chris played this so confidently. And usually I don't really care about that if someone plays a phony confidently. But like the problem is I'm a native English speaker, but not as native as Chris Schneider. Like my education was mostly in French. So sometimes when these things happen with like tenses that might exist or just like weird like past tenses, which do exist in the dictionary, I start like freaking out. It's like, am I crazy? How the hell is this possible? Like it takes me forever to challenge stuff like what was it, strided? Like stuff like that, which like is strided a word? Who knows? You have to like know if it's a word. I don't even remember if that's what it was that Jason Lee played on me. So he plays this. I'm like, I rode the bus. I had ridden. It's like I'm back in school. I'm like trying to like do my conjugations. Like I rode the bus. I had ridden the bus. I rid the no. Like I did not. No one rid the bus. That's not a thing. I have to challenge this. And I'm just like, fuck. And then I alphabetize it. And I'm like, okay, there feels like there's a word in here, maybe. And I start writing down, and this is where my freaking focus could come in handy. But I'll have to autofocus. Or manual focus. He rid the bus. I had rid the bus. And I'm just like, that cannot be a thing. Right? Like, that can't be real. And yet I do not have the balls, and I let this go. I let this go. And I was like, there's no fucking... And I let it go. I'm like, fuck. I just accepted a phony. Like, I was 100% convinced the moment I let it go that this was not a word. But it was such a big swing if I challenged. I didn't challenge. It's like so stupid. So stupid. It did drive me insane. And at the end of the game, I was like, dude, that's not a freaking word. And he's like, of course it's a word. I'm like, no, man. Like, you're more English than me, but that's not a, like, that's not a fucking word. And he looked it up and he was like, what the fuck? How is that not a word? Anyways, I played here. F-E-U. Feu, as we would say in Quebec. I could have gone for this. I wasn't a huge fan of setting up this stuff. I liked my leave. I could hit a 7-letter word here, hit some maybe 8-letter words, and I can also just score down this H column. And if he plays down the H column, he's giving me more letters to work with. So that was my thinking on playing FEU. But Reface does score very well. It doesn't like Reface for 39 because the leave is a bit less balanced without the consonant to go with the U, and I'm opening a huge scoring spot. So yeah, that can't be right. And it's like, I just accepted a fucking Harry Potter character and I'm trying to play this game. It's just, like, terrible. He plays Yops. And, I don't draw bingo. Wait. What do I draw? Oh, yeah. I draw a few consonants and decide to play Grizz. So I'm fishing again. There's a lot of options here. I could just play Graze and like try and ride. Actually, I'm sort of liking this play. Like it blocks him from bingoing immediately, scores well. CT isn't terrible, but there are tons of T's left, so maybe not. Maybe it's too unbalanced. Snape is not valid. Dumbledore. Dumbledore is a word? Are you serious? Wow. Dumbledore is Collins. That's so cool. Hey, you're welcome, Nicholas. I have so many stories where this came from. So yeah, Graves looks like a better play. Maybe I was onto something. Maybe I thought he didn't have anything and that I should be aggressive. Not calling it a mistake because I was over the board and maybe I judged well, but he exchanged 4, which again, if he's gonna pass, so let's go back here. Let's put these options back and what is a better play if he passes? Oh, likes gaze instead. Actually, it's close between these two, but okay. And then I play Ocreate, which is not ideal. Like, I'm trying to bingo here. The problem with trying to bingo here is I'm always going to be opening a huge triple. So I play Ocreate, which is pretty good because it prevents, like, overlaps from scoring a million. You can now only play through the O, but you can still triple. So I play Ocreate, and he instantly lays down Naughtiest for 158. So what do you do? Well, of course, you challenge it. And just hope it's not a word. And turns out it's not a word. And the reason I knew this was not a word in NWL is because there is a word in NWL, but it's not naughtiest. Can anybody guess? Yeah, Quidditch I knew was a word. Hate yourself and challenge expecting it to be good? I hated myself and challenged expecting it to be bad. Oh, is there just not a word in that, actually? Maybe I just knew Anades didn't take a T. I thought, for some reason, I thought dentoids. Did I think dentoids was a word back then? Probably not. I probably didn't think dentoid was valid back then, but Probably knew that naughties was no good. It didn't take, naughtiest wasn't worried because naughties doesn't take a hook. Or maybe I didn't know. I was pretty sure. But what's more important is my draw here. So my draw here is like, if naughtiest comes off the board, I win instantly. And so I play footiest. It was not footrest, but I could have made the blank an R, but I made it an I. Footiest. And he plays not distend with vixens, but distends here. And yeah, now I'm up 150, so I'm feeling pretty damn good. I don't have my leaves for the rest of this. But he does bingo again with Egomania. I play Woo, still winning by 150. He plays Muley. Trying to triple. I don't know exactly what I have here. Did I write it down? No. So I played Your. I knew I had an H and a blank. Then he played Tallow. And I drew this rack. And this rack was a very good rack. Like, when I was in these two positions, I'm like, okay, well, how can I lose? So after Muley, I'm like, okay, I could lose for a triple. I should block the triple. Here, I'm like, okay, there's some, like, ways to open space with the bingo, like playing with vixens. Maybe some other crazy thing here. And maybe some crazy double. Overlapping mania. And then I drew this rack and I was like, haha. I drew that shit, not you. And I play Erethic for 112. Bringing me to 594. And he had this rack and he challenged. He had some pretty good plays, but obviously he's not sure of this word, he wants to challenge it. And then I played Neb. And so despite letting Hagrid go, and Hagrid never came up, I won this game 641 to 361. For some reason, I have myself at having 645, so I must have cheated. Oh, I scored Ocreate as 81. That's weird. How did I do that? What? How did I do that? That's pretty sus. That's very sus. Alright. Shouldn't have showed you guys this game. Yeah, sometimes like the past tenses don't make sense. Like paid. P-A-Y-E-D. I challenged that once. A bunch of weird past tenses that are valid. That don't sound like they should be. So it's hard to know. Which is why I ended up not challenging Hagrid. All right. Cool. So that was that. I'll send the raid to somebody. Anybody streaming Scrabble is live? I should check. Does anybody know who's streaming? Yeah. So yeah, I chipped a tooth, my fridge stopped working, but had a nice stream. So thank you everybody for all your support and for watching Scrabble content. Oh, I can raid Kitty Catastrophe. Playing Scrabble. So good night everybody on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you will be transported to another Scrabble stream. And see you guys soon. Scrabble Kitty, I'll take a look at your stuff. Once again, like I said earlier, if you guys want personalized lessons, you can message me or something. And that's about it. Goodbye. Enjoy Kitty Catastrophe. Entertaining streamer, getting into Scrabble. You know, circa 2021. See what we can do about his interest.